Welcome back to another stream of Food and Xanax, playing games poorly. Tonight we're continuing our run of Factorio Space Age. And I need to start leaving me signs like I did in Satisfactory, because I don't remember what I was even working on. Apparently...
Oh, you just finished on blue chips. I remember that. I don't know where you shifted after.
I'm still standing next to Blue Chip Factory, so...
Yeah, you're
Apparently I
working on...
called it, I'm blue, I'm in need of a guy.
Yeah.
So... We have 74 blue chips, by the way.
And I'm going to be yoinking those to do the power armor. But I'm about to blow some shit up.
Electrical engines. I think we need lubricant for that.
And we might, because that was one of the things that was holding us up, is we needed a lubricant.
Heavy oil from the chemical plant. So we're going to need lubricant. So you're not going to be able to make that in your pocket.
Nope.
Got it. Okay. So assembler 2, need lube. Lube!
Lube is important, man. Makes things just slide.
Slide! Alright, yeah. Fluid wagons here. How many trains do I have? 4 trains, it looks like?
I think you're at 4, yeah.
Well, I need to go get some more steel. I'm running low on supplies. That was faster over here. Probably ought to make a quick stop at the power department and see how they're doing.
Well, remember, you could just click on the power plants. Or not the power plants, the cables.
Can you now?
Yes, you can.
That's going to require significantly less walking. Okay. Max consumption is 13 meg. Max production is 30 meg. What the hell?
We have been expanding.
Yeah, but we're not even close to cap. Alright.
I want to go north. Oop.
Have a handful of steel.
Alright, so we got... Oh. I'm getting really close to some nasties.
Buddha likes the nasties.
Only when I got proper protection. Always have proper protection, kids.
If you're gonna stick your dick in crazy, double bag it.
Seriously.
And demonetized by YouTube.
Yeah, that was within the first couple. Oh, no, we're after. We should be good.
Yeah, okay, where we go? 4 minutes in? I think that's alright.
Like, they have a very weird rule about, like, the first 30, but... So, power armor recipe, electric engines, processing units, and steel, golden. And then same with leg extenders, steel, processing units, and electric units.
Bow chicka bow wow. Alright, so we need electric engines. So I'm going to set up a small automation for electrical engines. But while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and throw on a fluid wagon to these trains. one fluid wagon.
Huh. We almost have enough for... But like you said, you're working on electric engines.
Alright, so changing the train composition causes the train to pause. Good thing I didn't fuck up one of my trains because of that.
Mm. Yeah, like you said. Well, thankfully we have all of the parts over here already. Might have to increase our circuit boards though.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll take a little bit to get fluid going, but I think it'll be fine. But it does appear like I need to have more trains going, because this line is running a little dry. That's my goddamn fluid car. What the hell? Where'd it go? I couldn't find my goddamn fluid wagon. It moved on me. Those aren't supposed
And
to
when that
move.
happens.
I guess I made too many fluid wagons. What's up?
Hey, streaming Factorio again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boot is kind of done with Helldivers, and we haven't picked another action game yet, so...
We're bouncing around between Remnant 2 and going back to Monster Hunter.
Understandable.
But how's life on your end going?
So far, so good.
Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Lubricant.
I'm gonna be trying for a new game that Iskander suggested be called The Finals, and he said there's a minigun weapon there, and I said, say less.
Shut up and take my money!
Do love me some automatic weapons.
Moment that Helldivers releases a minigun stratagem, I will be just playing Freebird in my headphones. And I'll be like, free bird, yeah. While I gun down every automaton, every bug, every illuminates on sight if I have that minigun. Holy shit. It'll be glorious.
Miniguns are amazing.
Well,
I think
but
they're gonna have to do
it's
them.
heavy and it's heavy and it makes you slow walking and the wind up speed is bad. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I don't give a shit. I'm here to spray 2,000 rounds per minute of freedom.
Hey, as long as you know how to prep up for the speed up, you're solid. Let's see, I'm gonna be killing things over there, so I need to start winding up my machine gun now.
Yeah, no, they're gonna have to do the the ammo backpack, I think, the minigun.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that's required for doing the minigun justice, and they'll probably make it so the um, the heavy machine gun probably also uses it. Because I've been seeing some stuff online about how they think the developers think they released the heavy machine gun too soon, and that it should have had a backpack requirement.
I would believe so.
You know, if the Exo Patriot suit, the Patriot suit has a minigun, so should the Helldiver.
Yeah, but it makes sense where that the Patriot suit would have like ammo storage. Where the fuck is the Helldiver gonna hold 2,000 rounds? Like,
Well, there's this thing called the prison pocket.
okay, that's gonna be a
There's
fun
this thing called
animation.
the cylinder. There's this thing called the cylinder bullet type. Ooh, I'm connecting to the finals now. If you have played finals before, connect your to ensure you save across all platforms. No, I haven't played this one before.
I
Hey.
was gonna say I've seen Commander and Pyro play it, but
Yeah, they seem to really like it. They play it all the time.
and batteries are now backing up and full, so
Bounty ammo.
Alright. See finally here. You're going. Season 6. Ooh. Oh, the minigun!
you found it
You'll be
already.
mine. You'll be mine. You'll soon be mine.
That didn't take long at all.
Let it rain.
Oh, seriously, I figure that to be something you have to, work for. No.
Ooh, rip
Second one, here you go.
our ARN-220. Tactical assault rifle. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
And let's do that. Like, part of me wants to wait for the electric engines, but
Well, I mean, you kind of need to wait for the electric engines.
well, I can still go out and take on the locals.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I mean, waiting would work though, because right now, with the lull we ran into, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna increase our weaponry.
Alright.
So we got
Ooh,
the
streamer mode.
Canada to the north. They got a lot of badness up there, and a lot of oil, which is always good. Then we got the east. I could wipe those out real quick just to be safe. 2 oil patches. Probably wouldn't mind 3 actually. So maybe I'll go east just to be safe before I go north. Wait till I get
Las
better
Vegas
equipment.
Studio.
And of course, with trains, one of the first things I'm working up is the increasing picker capacity.
10 heavy oil.
Ooh, season 6 has been improving the finals a lot.
So have you played the finals before?
No. What? Price $100,000?
That's like 200,000 Canadian, right?
In like 7 million Canadian.
I don't know.
It's like 300 Canadian dollars. Okay, time for start tutorial, and I will be picking the heavy. As always. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? Aw, man. I have to play one round of the medium first. Oh fuck you. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll just start the tutorial. I
Come on,
want to
man.
go straight to the heavy. I don't give a shit about other
You gotta
classes.
work your way up.
All right then, I'll work up for my machine guns. Start tutorial.
Why did they
Lame.
make me do this?
The only medium class that I accept is shotguns. The rest, assault rifles, eh. SMGs, meh. Pistols, okay, I'll accept pistols. Shotguns, good. Yeah. Yes, I can see the line on the ground, announcer. I'm not fucking blind. Yeah, it's explosives. I want to shoot at it.
Hey now, we don't shame people here for being blind.
Blowing it up. Yeah, I must shoot this bitch. Woo! What?
Boop, boop.
So,
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot some.
Some.
Shooting flammables.
I learned that flammable and
Yeah.
inflammable are the same
Are you
thing.
not entertained? Are you not entertained of me shooting flammable canisters?
Boop, boop.
I'm on fire. Are you not entertained?
I mean, that's a
I don't know if
you
I want to
question.
ask if he's been watching the new Gladiator or the old Gladiator.
Old gladiator.
I figured they might have, taken that line from and reapplied it. From what I've heard, that movie did horrible.
Oh, mines. Destructive environment? Oh, shit. Oh, this shit is real now. Woohoo! Oh,
Op Gangnam style. Op.
destructive environment?
Boom,
Say
boom,
less,
style.
fam.
Alright, we're gonna have to come up with some new petroleum burning.
Really?
Yeah, apparently I'm overproducing petroleum.
That's a sentence I never thought I would hear this early. I mean, that's why I was going out of my way to go and make sure we had plenty of oil that we could tap into.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to burn more of it, apparently. So, we got lubricant coming. Engine, electric circuit loop. I don't know if I'm making engines over here anywhere.
Yeah. Up to the north. It's next to your green chip. Yeah. So you got pipes, you got gears. Head up north of that is regular engines.
Oh, those are regular engines, alright. Okay.
I mean, they're being used to make blue potions, but still, we have the technology.
Yeah. I just didn't mark it. Let's see.
All right, doing good on AP rounds, doing good on regular
Opponents may be
rounds,
looking-
drills. Don't really care, but
No, announcer. I just want to explode the mines and destroy the house because shit, why not? It's not a strategy, but okay.
of course it's a strategy.
I just want to blow shit up. But okay.
All right.
Yeah, I just want to blow shit up.
Getting light on radars. So,
Ooh!
you know, I guess I could always tap into that uranium mine, and that'll give you another way to burn some sulfur or burn some petroleum.
Well, I have a nuclear drop on the other end, and I have the fluid tank set up. So if we start working on the nuclear mine, that'll give us a reason to expand petroleum consumption.
Okay.
And so it's like it'll be fine. I just need to hustle, I guess, before my new tanks fill up.
All right.
But yeah,
I'm
no,
working on so I just did well, yeah. I'm still it's on the list of research.
yeah. So how do I want to get these engines? I think I just dog walk it over. Seems wildly inefficient that way, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna play one round, then I'll switch to heavy. Cause fuck everything else. Find a grove, grab the cash box, take it out to the cash station. Easy enough. The first team to reach 20,000 wins.
You can do it. I'd rather not go on a grenade spree.
Why not?
Because trees are still our friend.
Trees are food.
Of course, I wish we had more trees to the north. But I guess I've expanded the borders enough that it shouldn't be too much of an issue. No, east is the biggest one. South is one I'll have to take a look at soon.
Alright.
8,
I'm
7,
not getting
6,
enough
5,
lumber down.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Um, yeah, the mighty. We are just two people. Two. Let's fucking go. Woo!
Oh, if you go for the Lightbringer series, I think there was only like 10 people and they were the mighty.
Okay, it's just you and me, bro. We're get up against people with 3 teams, and we're just 2 people in this single team. Let's go.
Too bad the mighty or the
Woo!
Lightbringer book series ended horribly.
Yeah, seriously.
Wow, I had an outpost out
Whoa,
here
whoa,
with
whoa,
no
whoa.
fucking ammo.
Oh fuck!
Let's see.
I died, but go team. The mighty. Let's
Not the
fucking
mighty!
go.
Oh, the mighty have. Whoa, that's fucking nasty.
Spawned in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay,
So
team
this
respond in
area has a
3,
bunch of
2,
big
1.
worms.
Oh, this is.
Oh, those big worms hurt.
Prepare for some stinging! I thought you could
Yeah.
nail them from a distance with your rocket launcher.
Even if I go for maximum, I'll get the first shot, but they'll still be able to hit me. And then the DOT
Oh shit!
is fucking mean.
That should. It's my chip production issue. Maybe? Oh, I have definitely
This is a
lowered
challenging
this
game.
guy. This isn't quite full, but Stupid purple chips take that. Those stupid purple chips take so much goddamn green chips that this is causing a problem.
Mm-hmm. That's why I added the speed line in there, hoping that getting more, but you're still gonna have the iron that we're starting to siphon off quite well.
Oh shoot!
Moving gears.
Shit! Woo! Oh fuck!
Come on, Mighty, you can do it.
I'm Usually in the PvP games like this, they give you a round that you would win. This game is like, nah, we can't give you an easy round. We're gonna give you the real deal. Let's fucking go. Here,
Okay,
bitch. Get into the
you
real
gotta
war.
you gotta earn the heavy armor, man. Come on.
Okay, yep. The heavy armor. Let's fucking go.
Now I'm making gears over here. Show me ass load of gears.
Cash out. Nice.
There the gears are.
Ha! Team wipe, bitches. Let's go.
Oh, bullshit.
I don't suppose you have any researches available to enhance my prison pocket.
Do not believe so. The armor might increase the capacity. Inventory size bonus 20. So yeah, if we can make the better armor, it'll give us a couple more lines of storage.
Surviving you, bro.
Apparently, I'm gonna
Whoa,
need
whoa,
an
whoa, whoa.
ass load of quick
Oh,
tracks.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah, so modular armor gave us plus 10. This one will give us plus 20.
Frag grenade. Pyro grenade.
I
And
don't feel like
flashbang.
Necron's
Okay.
playing the more interesting game here.
I mean, I'm going a little rowdy on my end.
Woo!
I'll make you primary since you're actually doing shit. I'm just adding quick tracks and things.
Woo!
Switch the trusty rocket launcher.
Oh, yo.
Huh. Why did you do that?
Do what?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You put a splitter in a funny place.
Sorry if I'm noisy.
For the batteries. Yeah, you were already making the copper plates. I was like, okay, I'll just siphon this off and start doing it for the batteries.
Yep. I sped up the wrong goddamn tracks.
Thank God for dumb AI.
What? I'm gonna make a way. Fuck it. Yeah, destroy the environment, bitches. Screw
What we're trying to
doors.
do.
Kill the spawners.
Fuck you.
This has been an expensive assault.
Burn, bitch. Yes! Big splash, second place, bitches. Yeah. Oh, that's so good. Oh, my combat score is high. Oh, fuck yeah.
Ooh. That was a clincher.
Ah.
The copper wire line is
Or
taking
am I being
full.
too noisy?
Yeah, you're fine.
Eight 52516 445. I'm ordering that. Yes. Yes, I want to buy a I want to buy a minigun for self-defense. Oh,
Hot
recoil is good.
damn.
Yes. Give me a minigun for home self-defense. Money back guaranteed if your family's eradicated. What the? Heavy! Yes!
Hot damn. I'm gonna have to go pick up some regular ammo after this raid.
The
So,
heavy! You're finally mine.
construction business is boring.
Are you though?
Damn it!
Okay, loadouts. Hmm. Stars.
So, copper is occasionally getting down here.
Ooh, there's dual blades. Okay. Oh. Huh.
Not often, pretty good. Cool. Ah, these fucking cliffs.
Okay, trying to play another match.
Need to expand my concrete runway too.
Yeah, trying to weasel in more green chips, and I'm not.
Yes, the heavy is finally mine.
Congratulations.
I'm mowing down every single one of you fuckers.
And yep, further north.
Right, so I need electrical engines. Now the engines have lubricant. I get
The M60. Oh, I'm gonna work my way up then.
right.
M60 machine gun. Ah, Rambo mode. Powerhouses. I love that name. Let's go, Powerhouse. Woo! I'm to smash through the wall. Boom.
Okay, unequip.
Hey, Iskander, what's up? Uh, sounds like Necron is thoroughly enjoying the finals. Yep. That is
Wow.
Necron. You need a hand there, buddy?
I might, especially after. It'll take a second before I get up there, so obviously keep doing your thing.
Where do I need to go? Oh.
Directly north, essentially.
Ah, well, my stuff still requires a bit of doing, so I'll take a leak and then I'll go up there and help you.
Yeah, doing all right.
Whoa, whoa,
Nice
whoa,
to
whoa,
have
whoa,
a bit
whoa,
of a
whoa,
slow
whoa.
day. How's life going on your end, Iskander?
Didn't expect to get blown up, eh? By a fucking RPG. Haha, killed ya.
Yeah, I need to move my turrets forward, but the turrets do more damage, and I like to have that little buffer pulling back. But now that I've killed off that the spawners and what have you, it's probably better to move the defensive line forward. But yeah, I'm just being stupid apparently.
Sup, Zanbalus? Hope I'm saying that right.
I was gonna say like ballast? No.
Oh. Oh.
Zan? Okay, I'll stick with Zan.
Ooh.
Zan, Zio, Zan.
Oof.
Pleasure to meet you.
Teeth.
No, and that's one of those things I generally run into is what one of my fails is when I have a defensive line like that, I generally what had just happened a couple of times that's like, okay, you can make a second line because the game still focuses on the initial aggro person. So the fact that I'm still the one that, does the initial firing means that they're gonna ignore the turrets until I die.
Yeah. Buddha doesn't like neighbors.
Sure do not. Speaking of which, let's repair this stuff up.
Looks like there's a little buddy over
Oh,
here.
come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go,
Take a
let's go.
peek at this.
Mega damage. What the
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to birth a new camp down here.
Yeah, I was gonna be swinging down.
2, 1.
Okay.
Dude!
I didn't realize how mean they would be. I thought a little camp would be easy. Huh.
You
Alright,
think I'm
time for
dying
the...
up here to nice things?
It was like a couple of biters, and I had AP rounds. I thought, okay.
No, you didn't
Yeah.
think.
Now, now that we've identified the problem,
This is part of the reason why I generally go so turret heavy.
the best nutrients are in the ankle. You are correct. All right, time for my walk of shame.
Nice. We got a cash out.
Oh. Thankfully, I have an arrow telling me where to go to find my dead-ass body.
This way, stupid. Yeah, that is nice.
Shame. Shame. 400 meters to shame. Dude, we need leg extenders.
Well, if somebody
Whoa.
could work on the electric engines, that'd be super.
If somebody would quit dying.
That was a failure of tactics, and I do apologize for that.
What doesn't kill you gives you experience. But it killed me. The long walk back is basically the game saying, "What did we learn?"
Seriously.
Okay,
Fucking
they're
acid
they're, they're
slow.
camping my corpse, dude.
In hell.
They're fucking camping my body.
Holy shit.
All right.
Oh, that jump
I got some
scare.
ammo. I got some turrets. I can see if I can help.
Motherfucker.
Remember, he initially was coming to help me.
That bitch. Aw, third
The
place.
most delicious meat.
Damn steamrollers fucking camping.
Pew pew. Oh, I'm not even. Shit's not even equipped.
Okay, I'll leave the turrets for you.
Thank you. Apparently, I'm a fucking retard.
Well, to be fair, this is generally my job.
Damn it. Forgot how to change weapons.
Charlie.
Hey, how do I unlock this?
Okay, I need to move you guys closer. Let's say there.
God, I'm good.
Oh, equipment.
I heard
Okay, I
a
need to
scream
play,
just happened, so... Are you?
I'm coming to save you, Buddha. Since clearly you need me. We're taking on a big camp.
This is the reason why we haven't invaded Canada, because their bases are bigger right now, so we need to get some XP, or an XP, some research done.
But having two humans can help.
Shooting rockets.
Yep.
want me to mute when I'm playing?
Yep, they're bugs.
Uh, when I'm playing the finals, do you want me to mute?
Ah, you're fine, dude.
Okay, then just let me know. So I get crazy whenever I have a machine gun on or a or a heavy weapon on my hands.
We remember. Oh, stopped one rocket early.
And I ran out of ammo.
Oh, that's all
Oh,
right. Camp is down. Uh,
but yeah, no, initially I was planning on going up here, but yeah, all these bases are about the size of the thing I just got wrecked taking down. So, gonna hold off on going
There's
that
some
way until I
ammo.
get some more weapon research.
Hey, 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 hey!
Thank you.
Hmm.
What about the turrets?
Fine. No, that's a drill, dumbass. That's a drill.
Oh, we have 2 heavies on this team. Lovely. And 1 light.
Yeah.
6, 5, 4, 3,
Uh,
2,
Push out.
1.
I don't know how much we care, but there is a little camp to the south.
Oh, I'm gonna be swinging down and taking
Kingfish.
care of that.
All right. No. Buddha's invasion of Canada is going to plan. I'm gonna go back to
No,
making
Canada's
engines.
still further north. I'm heading
New Hampshire?
southerly. Yeah, it's more like New Hampshire. But I really am gonna need. No, go back get
First
ammo.
kill. Let's go. My first first elimination of the round. That's me. I killed one. That's me. All right.
All right, Zan, you're gonna have to tell me what NGSVTTP.
Metal Gear Solid. I'm not sure what VTTP is though, but
I mean, yeah, MGS. I can see that being Metal Gear Solid.
oh,
Oh, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
yeah, I was gonna
Ah,
say
okay.
Phantom.
All right.
You know, I started that game up like twice, and I always kind of just never in the proper mood for it. I still want to give it a go though. I've heard good things about Metal Gear Solid 5. That I like the fact that apparently part of the game is, like hijacking other people's specialists so you can have your own team of specialists, which I'm a fan of. But yeah, no, I've been chomping at the bit to play Factorio again for a while. We were playing through Satisfactory. They just did a major update. I was like, oh, I want to give it a go. I've heard that the thing that really gets me is how Metal Gear Solid, to be stealthy, you hide in a box, which whatever reasons.
That's classic Metal Gear, dude.
Why is that Amazon package moving? Well, don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal. Amazon package moving.
I'm gonna grab a beer. You want a beer?
Please.
That was some of the funniest shit from the original Metal Gear Solid. Was getting caught moving in a in a box.
The motherfuckers.
Why are you sending pipe down? Do you need pipe for electric engines?
Just regular engines. Hurry up, Buddha.
I think there's no fall damage.
Looks like me and Buddha are drinking asynchronously tonight.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Yeah.
yes and no, but it's still a moving, inanimate object. Wasn't that Amazon package 100 meters that way just like a minute ago? Ah, you're imagining things.
It's,
But then again, knowing soldiers, somebody's gonna walk
Fuck
up and just start
you.
kicking random
Woohoo.
boxes too.
also knowing soldiers would be like, that's not my fucking problem.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, yes and no. There's still gonna be things that are gonna be like, the fuck is
fuck
that?
off.
It's an Amazon package, and we're just leaving it there? Yeah. Okay.
What else do you do with Amazon packages? You don't take them.
Well, belongs to someone, and there might be some good in there. Maybe I get to acquire somebody else's purchases.
Even if it is on the way of the patrol path. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to go that way.
Really, only 10. Guess I needed to yoink more iron.
Yeah, they have practiced situations like this.
Exactly. Not my problem.
Woohoo!
Well, I mean, that's true, but it's still one of those, like, you sit there and it's like, because soldiers are greedy too. Like, they're going to sit there and be like, there's an Amazon package. Maybe somebody bought something that I would like to have. I should go take a look.
Yeah, open up random Amazon package, you get a box of tampons and some fucking bullshit Legos.
Oh, you see, it's bullshit. You're just like, okay, well, it's nothing I care about. I'll just leave it there. Good times. Besides, when it comes down to it, the military is very anal about, you know, making sure the mail gets to where it's supposed to go to, which is going to be another one of those. Are we just going to say Jimmy decided to not pick up his Amazon package, or he picked it up and went, I don't want to carry it back to my back to my shoes. I'm just going to put it here. No, Amazon packages, if they don't shoot you, or if they don't have prizes, they're going to have explosives. Which is a prize in and of itself.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
would hit on
fuck
it, but-
off! Woohoo!
Voodoo, your sulfuric acid is
Double kill! Haha!
Alright, let's do it this way.
Charge!
So I want to use that second train. Or sometimes one of the we're not super good at like thinking through our ratios.
That's a no. We dabble, but mostly it's us just more bulk production.
Yeah,
Like, one of the ones
wing
that's
it
so
most of the time.
Like, one of the ones that still blows my mind is the people who talk about, you know, doing the mega bus or whatever for their productions. So everything is just heading directly to the east, and I'm like, what? No, that's insane. Why would you? I mean,
whoa,
don't get me
whoa.
wrong. The speedrunners are doing it, and I'm the dumb one, so it makes sense. I'm just not smart enough to understand.
It is doing boring shit. So
Oh, and that's the other thing. The cardboard box that dude is hiding in is big enough for a person. That's gonna be another one of those, like, there has to be something good in there. Explosives that big are generally not put in Amazon packages. I know that. What were you saying, Zonix?
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
it wasn't that important.
Getting revived, getting revived. Okay, revive me, revive me, revive me.
Okay. I'm gonna have to start automating some rocket production.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, 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 okay. Heal, heal, heal. All right. Almost there. Let's go. Let's go, Kingfish. Kingfish, let's go.
That is true. Super big boxes generally have
Cash
big
out.
fucking things.
Hmm.
Whew.
True, true. But I guess for me, the thing that's really coming to mind, get rid of those, is if you find an abandoned Amazon package, you don't have to fit it in your pocket. I don't know. For me, it's just goofy logic that I kind of sit there. It's like, okay, however you want to have it make sense. Just weird. Pistols. No, and I think that's the other thing I remember. Like I said, it's been a while since I played Metal Gear Solid 5. Did they always give you ratings at the end of missions? Like, that was another one that was like kind of a weird one. It's like, hey, how
Oh,
you play this
fuck
mission? You got a
off.
B. What?
No,
What
not
kind
you.
of
Not you.
dog shit playthrough was this?
Apparently, I did horrible, and I didn't know I was getting graded. I'm in the military. I'm used to a pass or fail. Go, no go. Come on, at worst, that needs improvement. Hmm.
Fuck these trees in particular. Yeah. Um, Metal Gear Solid, I believe, did have a grading system. It was based off of how many times you got spotted. There were
Well, part of me is thinking back to the only one I really got into, which was, what was it, Metal Gear Solid 2 on PlayStation? Or was
PlayStation
that
2.
PS2? Yeah. I
Fucking
got into that
Raiden.
one quite a
Goddamn homo Raiden. Like, sorry.
bit. Yeah, but
Yeah, I hated Raiden. I loved Solid Snake. I thought he was a great character, and then they're like, "Here's this blonde kid from California. You're gonna love him." Like, no, no.
no, I won't. I swear.
And they cock tease you with fucking Snake for the first, half hour of the game, and it's like, how much, you worked up your grip strength, and now you can hang over the edge. And here's Raiden. He can't hold on to shit because, reasons. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 wasn't a bad game. I just don't know why they felt the need to replace Snake with Raiden. Like, I felt like
Come
Raiden
on, come
was
on, come on,
the
come on,
lamer
come
character.
on. Yes, yes.
Well, it's one of those things, trying to. I always assume that companies are trying to not James Bond
Yes.
something, like actually try to have new characters and stuff like that instead of just saying, "Hey, James Bond, who's been around since the fucking 50s.
Yes.
It's 2022. Here's James Bond." No, get blood in there.
Yes.
Come on. Like
Yes.
007, I would assume would be the actual thing that you want to maintain, not James Bond. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh. Yes.
Apparently something very good happened in Necron.
Seriously.
We won. Yes.
All right, small. Probably gonna have some big spitters.
I better run this line like this.
Oh, I can buy the minigun. That's. I can buy the fucking minigun. Yes. It's finally mine.
face down. And when Xanax decides to stop being lazy, we'll finally, and get the electric motors going, we will be able to have... Guess this one doesn't really matter.
Fuck.
Gonna
Necron just disappeared on us. He said fuck, and then everything went dark.
Oh. I heard fuck, I didn't see him disappear, so...
Yeah, there was a bong on Discord when he disappeared, so... I just found that amusing.
My Discord bong is broken, so...
Your bong is broken?
My Discord bong. We have to be very specific with our words. Alright, so that outpost is set up.
Yeah, no, when it comes to Metal Gear, like, I think the last Metal Gear I tried to play was 3, Snake Eater, but I haven't even really played anything, tried any of the newer ones, so...
About here. No, and it's on my list, but it just kind of bounces around. Especially, you know, okay, what are you really in the mood for? It's the same with me going through Final Fantasy VII right now.
At least one of these statements is true about James Bond. Yes, I would agree. At least one of those statements is true about James Bond.
I wouldn't say just one. At least two of them, actually.
There's probably more than one, if we're being perfectly honest here.
I mean, obviously, because of when it started, I would make the argument he hasn't been replaced by cybernetics, and with what they did with him under Daniel Craig, you know, being all kind of messed up, I can't say I wouldn't agree with the cybernetics ones. But yeah, no, a lot of the women he's hooked up with has tried to kill him.
I mean, haven't we all tried to hook up with a woman who's tried to kill you? Like, isn't that just like part of being a man?
Yeah, it's part of the learning curve.
Never stick your dick in crazy, like.
No, and honestly, I've gone through all the James Bonds more than once. The only one I have not watched is the last one. And one of the things I was watching was talking about how the last one was kind of the giant middle finger because they've never killed Bond before. They just kind of like, okay, then there's a new Bond, but Bond never died. So the fact that they killed James Bond and now James Bond is getting sold to MGM, I think. I forget who's buying it, Universal. And they're like, well, according to the lore, they can't use James Bond because James Bond is dead. They have to do a 007, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. People who care more about it.
Now, this is the walk of shame right now.
So you did not intend to send Gears? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I saw that. I went like, Zonix knows what he's doing.
Nope, Zionix does not know what the fuck he's doing. Zionix thought he was sending engines down there for some fucking reason.
We all make mistakes.
You'll excuse me while I commit seppuku. God damn, I even put the... Oh, God. Shame. Shame on my family. Shame on my cow.
Mm.
Oh.
Hopefully we learn from them. Hopefully we learn from them.
Allegedly.
Damn it. Big worms.
I have room in my inventory. I do not.
Oh, damn it! I don't have the rocket launcher equipped. I still don't have. I'm not learning my lesson either.
This is why we can't have nice things. Now I should be making electrical engines or lubed up engines.
You're working on something.
I'm working on lubed up engines, okay? Let's add a tag. Lubed up robot.
Robot?
Yeah, engines are kind of robotic.
No, they're not. Even I know that. That's like saying a water wheel's robotic. Yeah, I'm not hearing a no, so.
No, I'm laughing at myself because I'm a fucking retard. Why am I laughing at myself?
You know, it's kind of like that Jeff Foxworthy, you know? Everyone's a redneck from time to time, you know? You just gotta embrace it and keep moving. So, I need large power poles.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the amount of times I have to just kind of stop playing because it's like, okay, I need 2 of these. You know, it'll take about this amount of time. And then I'm just standing there like a fucking moron for a solid, 20, 30 minutes, just like,
Do you need instructions on how to get through the factories?
well, this is
Pipes
new.
are
And
solid.
I was zoomed out, and this is new. I'm gonna take those 20.
My engines.
My Manwich. Take those purple chips.
All right. We need to start getting fucking sulfur on this goddamn train, okay?
Sulfuric acid. Yeah.
Do I need a special thing to put sulfur on the goddamn train?
I think you have to pipe it in. So I think you have to. Heading stop, station fuel, iron plate. Do, do, do. This is literally, honestly, the first time we've ever used a cargo wagon. Give us a moment.
I mean, pump maybe?
Yeah, no, I think you just have to pipe.
Oh, that was the one thing I didn't put a.
All right.
Automatic.
Oh, don't do that to me, game. Ah.
You growling at the game again.
It will not. It doesn't automatically transfer items from one. From one armor to another. I want the extender of legs. Oh, that takes 30 units. Where you be at? There's the upgraded armor. Make sure to unequip your current armor so you can transfer it yourself.
I need a box to put my current armor shit in. Oh, actually, I just need to throw a bunch of shit in.
I'm sure
it,
you'll
so
figure it out on your own.
You say that, but I'm not convinced. Like, there we go.
Come on, just 2 more.
Ow.
Woo!
Now we're talking. Look at all the room I have. I take it you want my old armor?
Yeah, I'll take it off, yeah.
Valid chicken powwow?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really just pipe? No, it's not just piping it. No, that can't be right. Alright,
All right. Zan is saying that we need a pump.
I think we might need 3 pumps.
Why? Oh, we can maximize with 3 pumps. Well, right now set up 1 pump, make sure it works, and then we can go from there.
Only setting up 1 pump is for bitches. And I'm no bitch.
I mean, if you have to say that.
There we go. Look at it go. Alright. Yeah, it does look like it has 3 different tanks. That's what I was thinking. And it looks like we could also probably use more sulfuric acid production here.
Oh, yeah, now that we're offloading. All right, 1 more goodie for you, good sir.
Ooh.
There's your leg extenders.
Squee! Got him. Delicious leg extenders. That's so fast. I have become destroyer of worlds.
I am the Flash. Move faster. Increase movement by 30%. Store. Yoink, yoink.
Pipe. Okay, so we're underground. Up, down. Down. And quick splitter.
Now that I have the equipment, I am expanding my shields. No, still don't got all those. All right.
Yeah. All right. Increased sulfur production.
200 hit points of additional armor. Of course, Onyx, you know what you should do if you're, especially since you're going to be the one focusing on building? You should probably make yourself 2 or 3 leg extenders.
Well, you say my legs aren't long enough.
I'm saying, hey man, you might want to be able to zip around the map better. Just a thought.
You're not wrong. I'm going to need. Definitely gonna need more sulfur up here for this.
Ah, that's why I came up here. I need the steel.
Yeah. Glad you said hi, man. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. You're always welcome to lurk. I'd love that follow notification. I feel like, I mean, I know I'm tooting my own horn on that one, but I think that has got to be the best follow notification ever.
Hey man, as long as you're happy with it, I'm happy.
I am happy with it. Like
No, and Zan is right though. This is some really good background music too.
Yeah. I mean, me and you are kind of fucking it up, but yeah.
We're just adding a certain amount of, you know, ambiance.
Yeah, the follow notification. Yeah, no, 2 morons fucking up says or Factorio, I'm sure isn't super rare, but fuck, I need more gears. No. That's a waste of my time. Go get gears. I am speed! Leg extenders on concrete.
Alright, so research. Uranium is getting researched in.
No, just make me all the goddamn tracks. Not that many fucking tracks. Still have medicine plays.
Rockets.
So what do I need for leg extenders? Purple chip, right?
Purple chip, steel, and electric engines. So 10 purple chips, 30 electric engines, and 20 steel per.
Let's go check the loot up robots. Read about some protection.
I was gonna say I could hear the wind whooshing, but I'm assuming, you know, spacesuit and all that's not happening. Whoops.
Yes. Woo!
Why am I angry all of a sudden?
I made an extra one if you want it.
Yeah, I'll take it. Whoops.
Go ahead. I don't have room for it. Those
Well, I
leg
was gonna say,
extenders are fucking huge.
yeah. Gonna have to be swapping around. But actually, if I look at it, so rocking 5 batteries, 10 solar panels, and 4 energy shields.
Oh, okay. That train nearly fucking killed me.
Come on, I thought you were racing it.
Yeah, and I won that time.
No.
That train
Still.
had no chill.
Alright, over, up, so that's where I was going.
Should be able to fit a Medusa in here.
Alright, outpost set. You know, I'm kind of annoyed with myself. I'm running around with about 200 grenades, and I'm just... The only thing I've used them for is deforestation.
I failed to see the problem.
I'm not using them on actual enemies.
But trees are our enemies.
Well, trees are a friend right now.
I mean, you say that, but I'm not necessarily convinced.
As I just grenade a bunch of trees down so I can set up my turret outpost.
Just that smidge. That.
Too bad there isn't something that increases rocketry range. But we're getting close to the point where we can do high explosives, so that'll be cool.
No. That might be enough sulfur. Oh. We
It's
might actually be
magic, you
consuming more
know.
petroleum than we're producing now.
Yeah, it is one of those bounce back and forth aspects.
Yeah. Alright, so are filling our sulfur tank, which means the fluid wagons are filling up. Okay. I guess it's time to go work on nuclear power.
So, nuclear power, yeah, it's next to be researched after this one. That'll allow for the mining, and then we can expand it from there.
Yeah. I mean, I know we don't really need power, but
Still, we can at least just start on, because getting the good uranium,
takes
if I
time.
remember right, yeah, it's like a 1 in, what is it? 1 in pretty much 2. No, it's not a full 255, but yeah, the ratios that you get the good uranium is very low.
Alright, let's see. So the fancy drills. We don't have the fancy drills yet, do we?
No.
that's what you're talking about. Farming. 0.7% chance. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's fucking low. No, and that's where I got really mad when I was looking at the research, and to be able to do the Corvo process takes actually going to the other planet, I believe.
Grab a couple of storage tanks.
Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Yeah, Corvo requires. Oh, but you do have to get spaceships up so you can get space research.
Got it.
I mean, you still have to be able to shoot up rockets because I believe that's how you get the space age science. But yeah, so we should be able to get it before we start moving out. And then I can just start up a massive Corvo processing since, if I remember it, all you do is burn the weaker uranium for, like, I mean, it's small, like +1, but still. So yeah, you need 40 good uranium and 5 of the normal uranium, and that'll give you +1 by burning out 3 of the ones that are most prevalent. Oh, so you actually have to research how to get to planets. I was wondering about that.
Assuming any pumps to get.
Things off the train?
Yeah. But I guess my things aren't actually stopping here at the moment. Like, well, they're sort of stopping here because I have a train stop, but that was just breaking shit up into. Oh no, I have a nuclear drop stop here. Okay.
Alright, so did that.
That's not offloading shit. What am I doing wrong?
I was gonna say, I don't think pump off. Well, I thought you didn't need a pump on, so why wouldn't you need a pump off?
I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Your primary.
Sure. I was gonna go over there, but I got a little bit of time until the research is done, and there's some more bugs over here, so secure the border.
Damn Canadians.
No, we're going east still.
Are you? Boot's going all Andrew Jackson on these motherfuckers.
Yeah, Andrew Jackson went west.
East, west. What's the difference?
Directions?
Words have meaning.
I mean, that's right up there when I would argue in math class, because you got that wrong. No, I didn't. I just forgot the negative. Yeah, 100% wrong. Bastard teacher.
You are the opposite of right. You are wrong.
You are on the polar opposite of where the answer is supposed to be.
I wonder if I actually need a train stop here for me to be able to offload. I feel like I probably need an actual train stop.
Put down the radar.
I could probably stand to do another train or two as well. Let's see.
Oh, speaking of which, did you notice any much of a difference when I increased the picker set or the picker stack ability?
I did not notice anything, no.
Speaking of which, how are we doing? So now we've jumped up to 37 megawatts of burnage, 38 on the peak. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start switching, or you're either expanding our current steam engines, or we're gonna have to be. Nah, that's far enough away. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Seconds. Nope. Bad. I'm gonna. Oh.
God, that's just straight up nasty up there.
Okay. Turn that shit off.
Not yet. Is that better for operating the trains? Because I remember solid fuel was generally something we just left for. Well, it has to be better, but yeah, we generally left that for once we started playing with rockets.
Test. Test. I'm probably doing this the dumb way, but yeah, we're probably not being super efficient.
I could see that. But you're saying he would use solid fuel as a way to power up his, or as a way to, uh, instead of coal burning? That is true.
Yeah, we'll get more efficient as we figure shit out. It's been a long time since we played Factorio, like a couple years at least.
God, it really has.
Yeah, it's been a long fucking time. Yeah, before COVID for us as well, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think we played since COVID, dude.
No, I think you're right. Yeah, no, it's one of those like. So we went through a bunch of survival crafting type games, and then we just kind of
Yeah,
stopped. Yeah, no, COVID might have actually been it. I was thinking
yeah.
like 2 years ago, but no. Yeah, no, I hadn't moved until our last time we played. Yeah, they have laser defense turrets and stuff like that you could throw on.
Yeah.
Generally, for me, I hold off on those until we get the nuclear power or nuclear reactor that you can use to just supercharge everything.
Oh yeah, the nuclear or the laser defense grid.
Oh yeah, no, that
Those
stuff.
are so broken. Well, they were. I don't know if they're broken anymore.
I think initially when they started Space Age, they were quite broken, but yeah,
I mean, it's a decent sized patch today, so
yeah, seriously.
I'm blind. Where the hell are my train cars?
Man, what was the requirement? Oh, 500. That's why.
So you are at dual bypass, bypass, chip bypass, or my white train.
And if I remember right, I did run out of path, but I also think, yeah, start running into that. Hmm.
So all the trains should have the new nuclear stop. So now I should be able to upload. Like I think they were just stopping there because I was like they didn't have a stop. So I think that was the reason why I wasn't uploading anything.
Got it.
So are we going asynchronous or do you want a real drink?
I'm good for a real drink.
It's your
Of
turn.
course, it's my turn. So, one moment.
That's why I asked. Try these
All
once
right.
again. Okay, yeah, that was the problem. All right. I don't know. I feel like less of a fucking retard now. All right.
All right. More of a direct path.
Up in there.
North is safe. East is safe. So, yeah, it's going back down south that I'm going to have to play with. So the projectile is going to be done soon, which will allow for,
Projectiles.
yeah. So we can start, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting sulfuric acid over here. Like that's
Well, that's what I'm saying is we could start with, oh, well, let me place until, okay.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I need those goodies. I need goodies, man. Goodies.
Okay, I just dropped 10 electric drills in there. Research should almost be done since we're at 93%. And then right after that, it will be uranium mining.
Okay. Well, guess I'll do refills since I'm just kind of waiting on research now.
I mean, you could always go out and kill bases.
Yeah, because that worked so well last time.
Thank you.
I had it wasn't even a single spawner. It was a spawner turning into a spawner and a couple of biters, and I'm like, oh, I got this, and I got fucking raped. Like the fucking Handmaid's Tale. Like it was a goddamn shit show. So, apparently, going after bases is not my forte.
I leave you to make pretty things. I'll go do the dirty work.
Yeah, just like Handmaid's Tale.
Such a shit. To be fair, I never read the books. I did watch the TV show, and that was such a level of garbage that it's like, wow. And people think this is good. That's amazing. But it will be on my list because sometimes the books make more sense, but 9 times out of 10, they really don't make more sense. Oh, well. Yeah.
Yeah. No, my immediate thought on that is not safe for Twitch. Maybe after this drink, I'll explain what I think about it. Handmaid's Tale. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, there's this feminist dystopia book series called, well, I don't know if it's a series, but it's called The Handmaiden Tale. And what happened is evil patriarchy releases a virus, I want to say it is, that makes it to where a lot of people are unable to reproduce. And how you have what do I call it? An oligarchy, a group of men that are able to reproduce, and they're the leaders. And then they find women who can reproduce, but they're like a slave class of people. It makes no sense. It really has no sense in it whatsoever.
Classic patriarchy.
Because like, if you're gonna do that, wouldn't you just have it to where actually the I don't know, the noble women, as it were, because it is a very class system based world, would be the ones that could actually reproduce instead of, you know, marrying people who don't reproduce, but you still have to have them agree for you to have sex with other women that can reproduce. It makes no sense. I've watched it and gone, but how? No, that wouldn't work.
Fucking why?
So if you want to kind of see a movie about pure insanity, give it a watch, but I would not recommend it. But yeah, that's where actually, sorry, I don't, I guess random question for you, Sad. Like, are you in the USA or you elsewhere? You don't have to be specific. Yeah, so if you remember, I think it was around the time where they were making it to where getting rid of Roe v. Wade and making it to where abortions go, or the decision about abortion goes back to the states. You had a bunch of women dressing in red dresses and big white hats. That was all Handmaiden Tale shit. So if you pay attention to that, maybe you're more like me, that there's a large breadth of time you just don't pay attention to politics, because by and large, it's a waste of time.
The one thing I did pay attention to was when all those women stood topless outside the RNC for reasons.
Don't you know that's how you shame Republicans, I guess?
By showing them
They
your
don't like
boobs.
titties. Yeah, it's better to avoid it. It generally just makes the world a worse place.
Yeah.
But then I'm also in that middle, or that other ground now, where it's like, okay, you have to pay attention because you need to know what the crazies are saying.
Yeah, it's healthier to ignore it and stay away from it. We do. Political discussion is not banned here. We're not one of those channels. Like, we're open to fucking any discussion that you want to have.
But at the same time, I generally am not going to take the first step in going political.
That's more of a Zionics thing.
No, last rant I went on. So there's this class of books called microhistories, and it will hyperly focus on one thing and give you kind of a breakdown. If you like history, they're fascinating, obviously. But there was this one book. It was called like the Intimate History of Pockets, and I'm like, you know what? That's just random and crazy enough that I'm curious. It turns out the entire book is the patriarchy has been oppressing women by limiting or not giving them effective pockets.
Yeah.
What? And the funny part is after I went on that rant, like I don't even think 4 days later, I was listening to a chick and a dude having a conversation where she was bitching about her pockets, and I'm like, then buy normal pants.
But they don't look as good, Buddha.
They don't fit my figure well. If you want pockets, you go for functionality.
That's not the point, Buddha. That is not the fucking point.
It's not the nail.
Yeah. It, it's not about the nail, Buddha.
But it's one of those like I couldn't make this story up if I wanted to, where it's so perfect where I sit there, I go a rant about, okay, just get normal pants with decent pockets, and then I listen to it.
No, they're just fashion. They don't. Women hate cargo pants. They fucking hate cargo pants.
They love borrowing them. I mean, like, hey, you got pockets, hold this.
Yeah,
But
but
outside of that,
they don't date dudes that wear cargo pants because cargo pants are fucking hideous. So, and I got rid of all my cargo pants because my boss told me that.
and I'm a rogue because I love my cargo pants. So
Yeah, they're super comfortable, and you have so much cargo.
there's pockets for everything.
Yeah, like screwdrivers and shit. Like, whatever the fuck you want. You have a pocket for it. Like, they're super useful. But, you know,
That was actually another thing I was watching. They were talking, or people critiquing dudes, and it's like, of course, this is how you make women feel uncomfortable. Apparently, if your beddings are like just regular blue color, apparently that's a red flag. I didn't know that, so I learned something new.
blue beddings are a problem.
Yeah, apparently I didn't know that.
That's when is blue? Whatever.
I have no fucking clue.
No. I don't actually want the answer to that question. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I don't actually fucking care.
No, it's just up there with random shit. I like learning random shit. And sometimes when they're insane, it's even more amusing.
Yeah, fucking batshit fucking insanity.
So if you're a male and you're trying to woo a chick, make sure you don't have blue
Yeah, stay
bedding.
away from them cargo pants. Them cargo pants are bad juju, man. Like, seriously. I think it just triggers the jealousy response, where it's like, look at that man and all his cargo.
Pockets. I mean, after the book, it could be that they're jealous, and in their jealousy, they rebel against the cargo pants.
The awesomeness that is cargo pants. Yeah, we're not a PC channel.
Definitely not. All right, there you go. Uranium drilling is now unlocked.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix our iron plate shortage at the moment on the train.
Okay.
There's a. I kind of want to just rip this apart and redo it with electric drills.
Well, it's far enough out. And isn't that one of the ones that's like 5 million source?
Yeah, this is a
10
big,
million.
10 mil. Okay, yeah, this is a big fucking source. All right.
Yeah, I could see tearing that apart.
I need bricks. I need an assload of bricks.
Well, we have them.
I know, and thank God I have 3 fucking leg extenders, because this is gonna take a minute to hike my happy ass down there. I probably won't destroy what I have. I'll probably just augment it with some electric shit.
I was gonna say it doesn't look like you're tapping into all of it, so
No,
you can
no.
just start.
The issue is the throughput of having iron on one line, coal on the other line. If I can
Yeah.
do double iron, I'm going to up my capacity. Gigabawa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's I'll just make here. Just make an ass load of steel furnaces and grab some more steel. They're not steel furnaces, electric furnaces. One of those furnace type. I'm making a furnace, dude. Making a lot of furnace.
I'm gonna make an electric oven. That's
I
all you
am
need to
making
know.
all the goddamn furnace.
All right, so
Because I'm done with this half coal, half ore bullshit.
that I can see. Okay, then. Apparently this is a little more aggressive than I should have gone.
Do you need my expertise?
Yes, all the way back in the base.
I'm just saying, you know, I have a certain set of skills.
I die with the best of them. Huh, I'm gonna have to start making more radars soon. So it looks like it doesn't still maintain that from OG in this game. Because the way it would work is radars would be like a way to aggro the enemies so they would go to a certain spot. And I have to admit, it doesn't look like aliens have actually been, coming.
Magic ammo?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, wipe that one out, and then we'll be solid. Did it again.
Oops, Buddha did it again.
Oh, God. I'm glad that the only thing I could say about that is a Britney Spears song. Outside of that, I have no fucking clue.
It's a Britney Spears song.
Yet. Am I out of... No. No, there it is. Spears.
No, I think you had it right. Britney Spears.
And there we go. Radar.
It's here.
No, that's still one of those things hopping back that's been irritating me is trying to find a new series or book series to go through. Got this chick I work with. She's giving me a chunk of recommendations, but the problem is I'm an audiobook person, so that's
Well,
why I try
and
to
you
aim
always
for.
have to vet recommendations. When someone
That
says
is true.
this is a great book, you need to pick something and then go, okay, this person has taste, this person has no taste. Like,
There is a weighted average when it comes to recommendations of
oh yeah,
books, TV shows.
absolutely. Um, and that's one of the big things there is like, you have to figure out if their opinion is
Valid.
good. Because if they start recommending Will Ferrell movies, and it's like, okay, we're done. Like,
There are, what, 3 Will Ferrell movies I find passable. Do-do.
care to elucidate the audience?
Oh, sorry. You got old school. Old school's good. You have what is it called? Stranger Than Fiction. That was a good one.
Lego Movie.
I was not gonna have that on the list, but I could see that. Honestly, it was Spirited that, but I only really watched that because I'm a huge Ryan Reynolds fan. So
Yeah, no, about the only time he's worth a damn is when he's a supporting character.
but yeah, and and I still think it's funny because I've had this conversation with multiple people, and there was this one time I was at the airport, and I wasn't even paying attention to the conversation in front of me, but I heard the dude say, "I bet you Will Ferrell said that you would have laughed." I went, "Your relationship is doomed, dude. Just walk away. Just walk away."
One thing I have learned, and I believe it to be a truism in this world, is if you say things with a Scottish accent, things that are normally offensive become funny.
Hmm. Really? Scottish accent? That's the one we're going for?
I mean, I think it works for Australian too, but I've actually have real world experience with the Scottish accent, and I like, okay, so a year ago, when I went to Germany, I met this Scottish guy, um, funny guy, fucking hilarious, and I would say a joke, an off-color joke, and everyone would look at me like I was a fucking moron, retard, monster, and then he would make the same joke, but in his accent, and then everyone would laugh. Like,
Hi. No, it's totally different. No, it's not.
he changed a couple of the words. No, he changed his accent. That's what he fucking did. He made the same goddamn joke. He recognized the comedy gold, and he said it in his Cockney accent, and all of a sudden now it's okay.
I believe with the Scottish they call it a brogue, but I'm not 100% sure. Been a while since I watched My Fair Lady. Boop.
But yeah, no, he was legitimately fucking funny. I don't want to detract his comedic timing, but he legit stole my jokes after they fell flat, repurposed them in his accent, and all of a sudden everyone thought they were hilarious. It's like, oh, what the fuck is this?
Totally different. No, they're not.
It's the same goddamn joke.
All right. No, we got a nice little barrier going on.
It's,
All right. If I remember right, uranium. Yeah, there it is. 0.7% for uranium-235, 99.3% for uranium-238.
you down there working on that?
I'm about to be.
Sorry, I got distracted by the shortage of iron plate on the train.
Okay, so that's connected, so...
More steel furnaces. Looks like that's fine. not, actually.
Iron plate gears and green chips.
It's actually getting pretty well consumed as fast as it's being produced. Okay. Let's expand this big ass mine then.
And I do have pipes, so I should be good on that front.
That's what she said. Yeah.
Wait! Wait! How did you know? I'm like Superman. I know what I'm needed.
That's also one of my. Damn it!
One of your goddammits.
I made burning drills because I'm a fucking retard.
Alright. And of course I burned all my iron plate. Now the question is how, well, what is going to be unlocked once we start getting, because I'm not 100% sure if we will be able to go straight into nuclear power. I mean, I think once we get our first bit of uranium, it will give us the centrifuge. Biolab, nuclear power. So yeah, do that. Nuclear power will be next. Fuel reprocessing, portable fusion reactor, which bully.
Oh god, yes.
Alright, so pipes. There.
Big holes.
Of course, I ran out of big electric power poles. I always get surprised when the thing I'm low on is copper, which is stupid because copper is one that I don't really pay attention to.
Yeah.
But I do get surprised where it's like, oh, copper is what I'm short on. Got it.
How these trains eat all of my iron so goddamn fast. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna make 200 fucking gears. I'm gonna go get 200 gears.
Ah, come on, man. Stuff you do by hand is better.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fucking sit and wait for 200 goddamn gears to produce. It's fucking stupid.
Not being stupid, I'm waiting for a bunch of iron poles to be made.
Well, honestly, my iron problem is probably solved. Question mark? Question mark? Um, I'll let that run for a minute. We need to get nuclear going, so
Hmm.
those are funny looking drills.
Yeah. Well, they have to look that way. Okay, there it is. So, researching nuclear power. We are going to have to get purple potions running so we can process units into fuel cells.
Rail, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. So we are. How far away are we from actually doing nuclear power then?
Uh, we're right there, actually. So, next thing we're researching is. So, we should have purple potion. I'm
No, no,
researching
we don't
nuclear
have
power
purple
next.
potions. We can manually make purple potion, but it's rails, electric furnaces, and productivity. Like that.
Well, we need purple potions to be able to research nuclear fuel reprocessing.
That's the Kovowitz family recipe.
No, that's not the Corvo.
Oh. Sounds like your murder spree is on pause then, so
For a minute, yeah.
we're not really encroaching on. There's a few things in the southwest, but yeah, no, we're fairly safe, all things considered. So I'll leave you to your nuclear machinations, and I'll go work on purple potions. If I can maximize this iron train, then probably really all I need to do.
Mm.
Is
Oh, that's right. I can't go that crazy with this.
I mean, we really kind of need Kobowitz.
Well, it's the fact that I need to introduce power to all of this. And because I want them to literally be overlapping with each other because they allow for the sharing of fluid.
Yeah.
Okay, so medium power poles. Actually, I could probably get away with smalls.
Alright, this might actually be a sufficient amount of iron to crane cars. Some engine units so I can maximize the train stations.
So, connecting pipe.
Get off my concrete. Gens, here we come. Base explosion. Assuming. Engines. Okay, that's why. Alright, I need more engines.
Oh, good. I'm already rocking a shit ton of concrete.
Of course you are?
I need concrete for the centrifuges, which allows for the processing of the uranium into their two separate forms. But I do need to go get me some red chips, some steel, iron gears. Apparently this is quite expensive.
This is why we can't have things there.
Because we go for the expensive things?
Sure, why not? That sounds reasonable.
Thank God I'm sticking with the double leg extenders.
Honestly, I prefer triple leg extenders.
Yeah. Live with what I got.
If only you had the technology to make more.
Sadly enough, technology like that does not exist.
Fuckers. Well, electrical engines are That at least will.
So, gears and steel.
Yeah, I'm reluctant to make more engines at the moment since it's a lot of goddamn engines I'm making right now. But at least green chip production has largely been fixed over here.
Yes, bueno.
Yep. Yeah, no, everything's backing up nicely except for the engines. They kind of ran out. Honestly, me making more trains probably isn't super required, but I don't know. I want to get at least another engine going. The idea being is I want to maximize the efficiency on the train track.
Yeah.
Because I don't want empty spaces on the train schedule if I can help it. Iron plate's been fixed. That's good.
And
Yeah. I think one more train is all I can get on the line anyways. Well, one might be hard. And yeah, maybe I can't get one more train on this. Maybe the train's already maxed. At least not without adding another stop. Yeah, no? Yeah, no, okay. I think I think I've watched a full cycle and yeah, no. Not sure I can squeeze another train onto this without another stop. Alright, that was my mistake.
And then pipes. There they are.
Alright, so back to the task at hand. Purple potions. Rails, furnaces, productivity modules. Rails is stone, steel, iron stick. Productivity modules, green chips, red chips. This is steel, mat circuit, stonework. Alright, so
Then pipe, pipe, pipe. Of course, now I think about it, I guess I don't have to double up on the pipes.
yeah, and I think you're probably going a little overboard on the mining.
Uranium production.
Yeah. Alright, to back it up on Alright, let's focus on this one piece at a time. Iron stick, steel plate, stone.
Huh? Looks like I got it about proper. I'll be damned though, we've already gotten a few of the good ones. So let's see. Corvo process, and I can use this to make. Wait. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that's the stuff to make uranium rounds, so that's bully. All right, so we are now up to. We're bumping up to 50 megawatts. Not precisely, but yeah, we're getting up there.
Okay.
Honestly, right now, the question I have is how is our sulfur doing?
Mine?
No, mine.
Oh, your sulfur. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's remaining full.
Yeah, the source is backed up, dude.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. So right here, I'm not draining that much. I'm not taking that much off of the trains right now.
Yeah, no. Your source is full. So your train cars are coming in full. So you're good there. Oh hey, you started automating rockets.
Yeah, well, full automation. Don't need to have a shit ton of rockets. I just want, or when I start running low, be able to run over, grab a bunch, and run.
Yeah, because manually crafting rockets fucking blows.
Well, and I figured some of the times, I'm running around the map, and okay, build a couple rockets here, a couple rockets there, but no, that base that kind of wrecked me. I'm about to. Well, I guess I'll leave that to you. But you know what? I am going to be happy to do a little faux automation on uranium rounds.
Uranus rounds.
Let's go. Okay, so
Yeah, no. Getting a few stacks of depleted uranium is going to be good for the SMG. Alright, what do I need to make? Sticks. Sticks or plate. Gonna have to.
oh, personal fail.
It's a bad Buddha. Bad Buddha.
Fucking wow. Oh, I was just hovering over the effects, and apparently, if you can get legendary uranium ammunition, it pretty much just doubles the damage of the bullets.
Huh.
It's like a plus 75% or something like that. I'm not going to try to math it because I suck at math.
So I ran out of power before the sun came up.
Really?
Yep.
How many batteries are you rocking?
4?
Huh.
But I only have 8 solar cells, so I think my 3 leg extenders is slightly more energy than I can maintain.
I mean, I would probably. I don't know.
I might need to grab some more portable solar cells and swap out my leg extenders.
Well, and that's where I was gonna say is like, I think I would drop the cells and get more batteries, but I don't know if that would.
I think the problem might be my batteries aren't fully charging during the day.
And that could be it too.
Well, I don't
Hi.
need the energy shield. Um, so let's do this. Portable solar panels. Let's just make 4 of those. And I can swap out the energy shield. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I can just swap out my energy shield for now. And then the 4 extra solar panels should charge my batteries for the night. Because it wasn't even, like, it was close. Like, I just need a little more energy.
You had a little cancer.
Yeah, seriously. Like, what's a little melanoma, friends? Like, it's just a little white. Like, what the fuck's the problem?
So yeah, we need to Or I need to research uranium ammo, which takes yellow potions.
Yeah. I've been
Corbotics.
faffing about, but I need to start putting in a concerted effort there. Hopefully, I can get them done tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I needed gears. That's why I'm over here. Alright.
Well, we can start making Mark II batteries soon if we want.
Huh? R2 batteries wouldn't make me sad, apparently.
Dimension 1x2. That doesn't change. Huh. Doesn't say how much energy it holds. Ah, there it is. 100 megajoules.
It's like 10 times the energy, dude. It's...
Hmm. 5 times, but yeah.
It's a lot of energy. That's all that matters.
Well, we're up to 5 of the good stuff. Of course, then again, I don't want to actually tap into that until I can start mass producing the Corvo. Pollution cloud. Keeping most of that safe. That's expanded. Might want to go over there real quick. Clear. I mean, they haven't attacked yet, so I can leave those alone.
Who are you? What have you done with Buddha?
I'm gonna go aggro. I need to give some of these things time, and right now we're being held up by research. So if anything, we should probably expand our blue potion, but
So, Blue Potion was struggling. I think... the problem was it was a lack of engines, but the engine problem has been fixed. So I can put down. Yeah, I can give you a few more blue potions. That's free. That shouldn't be a problem.
wow, this is kind of insane. Our green chip production is not keeping up.
Oh, so blue potion isn't the problem.
I mean, the red chips are slowly fading, but yeah.
Oh, green chip's not keeping up.
Yeah, green,
All
yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No, that's been a consistent problem. Let's see. I
5 more
can.
radars. All right, triage. triage.
So let's put down.
So need more regular ammo. Steal that, because might need to keep the concrete flowing. Oh, perfect. Gummy. I can't say about everything else, but our starting stone mine might be getting close to the end of its life.
So that's fine there. Copper wire.
Right, I wanted to make 2 more. Yeah, I should do that real quick. No, it's just fucking aggravating that it's gonna take a core or space to be able to do the Corvo. Ice, iron plate, and carbon. These labs for research. Yeah, I know that. Oh. And the way it looks like it works is you make a floating platform that can just shoot down stuff and collect while it's up there.
Yeah. wire issue. There are some gaps in the copper wire there.
Up to 7 of the good stuff.
Nice. For a lack of copper plate.
Time to go back on the warpath, where I belong. Till I get on back home. Wow. You know, I've talked to some other people in the military. I was like, hey, do you ever just, have cadences go through your head? Apparently I'm the fucking autistic one, so no. Come on, every once in a while, cadence goes through your head. No. Really? Alright, so let's give a look.
Buddha's autistic. He likes to
Most
sing to
likely.
himself.
Hey, singing to yourself doesn't make you autistic. That's everyone.
Singing to yourself about the blood, bright red blood, it's kind of autistic.
Well, it's a cadence. What makes the green grass grow? Blood, bright red blood.
Yeah, like I said, you're a little autistic there. Most people don't think about killing other people.
Oh, I was in the military. It's just kind of part of the process.
You drove a truck.
Hey, as my drill sergeant told me, your job is always 11 Bravo. You just happen to do other stuff. Yeah, I drove a truck. I drove a gun truck for a while too. That was fun. Mark 19, how you were my friend.
Car, I'm a car. So, back to the original purpose of why the fuck I was over here.
Which was?
To make purple potions. So I need... I guess I can just look at the purple potion recipe. 10 brick, 15 stone, 35 iron, 57 copper, 25 steel, 20 plastic.
I have a lot more wiggle room when I have leg extenders to, run away from the enemy.
Yeah, seriously, it does help a lot.
Ankle biters.
Stone bricks.
Alright, clear that up. Now I really do have a bunch of cadences going through my head.
See, you're fucking broken, dude.
Left, pick it up, your left, drive on. Your left, pick it up, your left. Your left, right, your left. I mean, I joined the military. I'm not exactly right in the head when you do that either. Actually, that was a fun discussion I was having with a scanner last time. Is yeah, when you're in the military, if you're lucky, they will give you, food. Outside of that, they treat you like shit too. You just get housing along with it. Yeah. Military grade means cheap.
It's rough and tough, and it takes no shit from nobody.
Yeah, I actually showed up that video as a as an explanation. No, the one that still blows my mind. So I was watching this one guy. I might have got his scanner to watch a little bit of it. I'm drawing a blank. Where it's like, yeah, the army collected something like, what was that, $150 million for food for soldiers, and they ended up losing something like 70% of it. And so for Thanksgiving, there was a base, I forget which one, where Thanksgiving, one of the few times that the chow hall is supposed to treat you well, they gave them lima beans and bread. That was their Thanksgiving meal that they got. And it's just like, are you? No, I would say, are you shitting me? But it's like, no, it's the military. Of course, that's what they do.
And they are shitting all over you.
I mean, those lima beans, I'm sure, help with the shitting aspect. Yep, but it happens. People talk day and night about how much they love and support the troops, but when it comes straight down to it, eh. That's right. I want regular ammunition.
I mean, you don't expect me to actually do anything about my love and support of the troops, right?
No, it's just one of those things you say on, Facebook or X, and yeah, we support the troops. And shut up and go away. But food, shut up.
Fuck you!
You're like many other things when it comes to politics. You're useful to bring up. We actually don't really care about you. No, it was actually kind of funny too, because the guy I was listening to, he was actually going through a couple of military bases that I went to, where it's like, oh yeah, in this military base, oh, I'm glad I wasn't there for that. No, that's the best thing about the military. If you look at it about the bare minimums, you get 3 hots and a cot. So 3 warm meals. Well, hopefully 3 warm meals. You'll get 3 meals,
3 meals, yeah.
and you'll get a place to sleep. That's
Which may
all.
or may not actually be a cot.
I mean, a cot,
A hole in the
sleeping
ground.
bag. You know what? When you take care of that hole in the ground, it takes care of you.
Splitters here. What does not exist? You have my attention.
Which game are we talking about?
Diet spawn. Yeah.
Have not died at spawn, but then again, if you pay attention to the map, I am of the paranoid kind.
Oh.
Yeah. No full damage is nice, but one of the things they changed. So, you might have noticed it the last time you played 2 years ago as potential, but they added topography, so you'll have ridges and stuff like that, which can be really amazing for defensive purposes and a pain in the ass when you're trying to, build roads, trains, and all that good jazz. And one of the things they changed recently is you were able to build what were they called? Cliff explosives. And now you have to actually go to another planet before you can use those.
Cliff
Well, make
explosives
them.
are optional.
That should be good. Take on. Okay, I am going to be taking on one of the big in bases.
Do you want help, or are you just telling me to not get myself fucking...
Telling you in general, so here's hoping. Hopefully, I can figure this shit out. But I do have to admit, I'm starting to run into your issue where I'm looking at my power supply, and it's kind of low. So, we shall see.
Okay. Seeing of the shell.
Go, my turrets! Make them regret all of their decisions! No, I can tell the effect of upgrading my projectile damage, though. Those biters are not surviving as long.
And that's the most important thing of them all.
I love having a wall of pew-pews. Of course, if my rocket damage was just a little bit better.
Oh, I wonder who's in charge of that.
Well, I'm trying to get nuclear power going because somebody kept talking about it.
I wonder who that was.
Well, I'm scared about our power. Well. Have I talked about how much I love leg extenders?
Not in the last 20 minutes, at least.
Have you accepted leg extenders into your life?
Leg extenders, your Lord and Savior.
Hallowed be thy feet? No.
Name? Definitely name. Like,
No, I wouldn't go for that. That just doesn't sound right. Hallowed be thy distance? No. It's a work in progress. There is a proper answer in there somewhere. Now that's gonna irritate me. Like, there should be a way to do that where it just flows.
Blessed be leg extenders.
Hallowed be thy servos. Thy distance shrink. No, that's no. God, it's not working. Oh, that's a That's a no-no, Bert. That's a no-no square right there.
What
So
the
all my turrets just ran out of ammo. Okay, we got a second now. Let's fix that shortcoming.
But I didn't think you had shortcomings, Buddha.
I am full of shortcomings. Don't you see how humble I am?
Absolutely. I have no question in my mind about your humbleness.
I am full of flaws, which is why I hate all of you.
It's not my fault every one of you can eat a dick.
I just had to tolerate you people. You know what my biggest flaw is, though? I care too much.
Yeah. I'm too much of a perfectionist.
I keep telling myself, perfection is the enemy of the good, and I don't care. And now that we share these flaws, we can overcome these flaws. No, the one that actually does come to mind, though, that it's hilariously stupid, is the whole... You ever start having a coughing fit because you choke on your own spit? I'm assuming that's a human experience. If not, I'm putting myself on blast, but... That's a very weird and unfortunate negative to have in your life. Sonic's being quiet. I don't think he wants to share that particular negative.
No, I'm just, I'm thinking, I'm planning, I'm plotting, I'm scheming. Poorly, probably, but, no. Yeah, you ever sneeze so hard your shoulder hurts?
Yeah, done that too. Oh my god, am I dying?
I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor, I'm a tumor.
You know, even with 2 leg extenders, looks like I'm gonna have to spend a minute just kind of chilling in the sun like a lizard. Just, okay, absorb.
I understand that entirely too well. I have lizards that just chill.
I demand a human hide.
Fucking spoiled ass fucking lizards. No, seriously, they are they are shitty.
Spoiled little bastards.
Yeah, they are shitty fucking pets. Like they, all they do is sit there, lay there, and bitch about when their fucking environment isn't perfect. They're fucking liberals, is what they are. Like it's.
Or when they refuse certain types of food too, like, ew, I don't want to eat that. Give me the better worm I like.
Yeah,
give
well,
me
what the
give me
fuck
the
are
proper
these?
crickets.
Yeah, spoiled ass bitch fucking lizards. Like seriously. And I enable them. I know I enable them. It is my fault that I spoil these stupid fucking lizards, but I don't have children.
Definitely not a non sequitur. So, are you saying you're the male version of a cat lady?
Apparently. That is, I'm grateful fucking lizards that if I died, they would absolutely fucking eat me.
No, they would. They could get out of their cage.
Buddha
would
would
want
let
you
them
to.
out of their cage so they could eat me. Like,
What happened? Oh, I don't know. The lizards got out and ate him. What about the stab wounds? The lizards!
Have I told you about the giant lizards?
You know, I've been tempted to go back to Steel Stevenson. Neil Stevenson. Sorry, inside joke.
The Necronomicon.
Cryptonomicon.
Cryptonomicon, yeah, that's right. Necronomicon's the evil book thing.
So Zodic's programmer, and there's been things he's talked about, you know, when it comes to encryption and stuff like that. And you go through the Cryptonomicon, they're like, yeah, I want to encrypt this server with fucking essentially 1 gigabit worth of encryption. And he's like, dude, 256 would take like the entire energy of the sun to break right now. So that's not one you have to worry about. And so I'm listening to this book, and he's like, yeah, I want 1 gigabit. That sounds like overkill, homie.
It is.
And I ran out of power.
Ran out of. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
my personal power pack is empty.
Alright, that's less alarming.
So 3 more bases to take care of.
5.
The weird part is I'm not even stocked up on my energy shields. I figured that would be the thing that would make me run out of energy, not night vision and leg extenders.
Yeah, leg extenders are fucking expensive, dude. Um, so I think it's just your power generation during the day that is the limiting
Faulty.
factor. Yeah. So how do I siphon off some green chips and some red chips? Red chips are easy. There's plenty of access points here.
So, a leg extender will consume 20 kilowatts.
Bow chicka bow wow?
Well, I'm just trying to think, because so right now when I'm looking at it, I have 5 batteries, each hold 20 megajoules. So if it consumes 20 kilowatts, then however that works up, because you know what? Because yeah, when it says that it kills 20 or 200 kilowatts, my brain just kind of sitting there. It's like, well, like, what does that mean? Minute? Second? Well, it can't be a second. That would destroy the batteries.
Yeah.
And solar provides 30 kilowatts. I got 12 times 30. So I'm barely keeping ahead of the leg extenders. It's going fine. Well, you actually have to talk to Xanax on that one. I'm on a murder spree.
Buddha doesn't build. Buddha kills.
I mean, I built some stuff like turrets, radars, walls, bullets.
Things that fuck with me.
Hey, now, I did perfectly fine on the sulfur. Well, the sulfuric
No,
acid.
you didn't. Your sulfuric acid has fucked with me continually.
How?
It's in my goddamn way.
You know what? Xanax is bitching about it, so I'm just gonna say okay.
Buddha is perfectly calm. Zyonix is not fucking calm. No
I'm
fucking
perfectly
calm.
zen. I am perfectly zen as I massacre people. I love those that I abolish. And I feel peace about it. He doesn't believe me. Don't know what you want me to tell you, man. I bring some peaceful justice on things that get in my way.
By peace, he means eradication.
I'm in a state of bliss when I genocide. What can I say?
Zeke Heil? Anyways.
What can I say, man? There's a bunch of bugs, and I'm not a fan of bugs. And I understand that bugs have a use.
Like the Jews.
And Xanax is doing his own thing. But you know, they're out there, and I have to protect what is mine, because what is mine is more important than what is theirs. So, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's true.
Just getting a little anti-Semitic there. Like,
Hey, you're the one who dropped that stuff. I'm talking about bugs. Xanax is having his own separate conversation that I am not applying to. Very well, actually.
He has a machine that simulates the sound of the ocean.
You know, I every once in a while I have a hard time going to sleep because my mind has many things running through it. I wouldn't recommend that either. I would say no to autism if you have a choice.
Many things like the final solution.
I just find that it's very important that I defend my borders. Speaking of which, I did not bring enough ammunition for this. Yeah, with the size of that base, definitely did not bring enough ammunition. Need to retreat back for a second. Besides, you have to embrace what is and have to deal with it. Now I always have tempted to quote Kamala Harris, actually. What was her thing? Let go of what was, embrace what is, or what can be, or some horseshit.
Yeah. Unburdened by what was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, when you have the proper mental perspective, the proper space, you can rise above anything, Iskander. Like, everything is fine.
nuclear power research.
Yep. Now need to research the fuel rods, which is coming next. See, Iskander, what you lack is a discipline.
You need to. 2 beers is a discipline. 10 beers is not a discipline.
Not a discipline.
So.
I need you to ponder on this information, Padawan, and then you will understand.
Need the advanced circuit over here too.
Oh, so I actually... Oh, that's not required. Woo! Apparently I was playing Frogger with the train.
That's not a discipline.
That is not a discipline. I almost turned into a member of parliament on that one. Footnote, first person to die from a train was a member of parliament. Go British. Of course, they also called the first train the Rocket, which, like, that has to be just some random happenstance, right?
Because it wasn't particularly fast. Like,
I mean, it was going 40 miles an hour, so for the day, it was fucking blitzing, but yeah.
ooh, Roboports.
Murdering the natives.
No. Roboports. Once you get Roboports set up, and your shit just gets filled up, and they start building shit for you and repairing shit for you. Oh, like the Roboports. Like, I mean, Buddha's on massacre spree, but Roboports is for me the most satisfying thing. But yeah, Buddha wants to murder things. He's definitely a peaceful motherfucker.
I just have our safety in mind, so I prioritize safety.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's all a matter of perspective.
Chip, steel, stone.
But no, the production aspect is fun. Like, honestly, this is one of those handful of games that I thoroughly do enjoy. Pretty much every bit of it. Like, there's not a particular, oh, this is annoying. I mean, I guess they're like, so one of the changes they made is we used to be able to blow up cliff sides, and now we still can, but now we have to wait until later in the game, which is aggravating.
Shit together. Chipstone.
If you love what you do, you never work a day in your life, and watching my turds go to town is just bliss.
What are you talking about? He never left. He's been lurking, man. Just waiting for you.
I leave the logistics to Xynex, but then again, he kind of spazzes out on me when I don't use or when I do certain things. So, yeah, you know, keep the peace. Let him do the building.
Good night, Zan. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
Seriously. Hope you've been enjoying Metal Gear Solid.
Alright, let's see.
No, he's a time zone ahead.
It's done.
You know, hearing my turrets go to town is almost like a orchestra or
Symphony.
an organ.
Nice. Classic Metal Gear. Alright, I need to
Like I said, that was actually part of the reason why I want to give that game a go. Is I like the idea of being able to. I mean, yes, I like to have people work for my organizations that are the best at what they do. We could discuss how they get to that position later.
and how much they get paid later.
I mean, I care for them, but at the same time, obviously, some people don't make proper decisions, so I just have to do my own thing.
To each their need, as I determine. From each their ability.
I don't know why he's quoting Karl Marx right now, but hey.
Let's see.
Yes, come back here to the line of turrets. You know what? This is making me feel confident. I might be able to go take on Canadia.
Ooh, Canadia. Your time has come. Buddha's just drunk enough to have that supreme confidence.
Well, I mean, I've taken out a few bases down here. Not as big and vicious. Well, potentially vicious is up there, but you know what? It might be time.
Canadia? Canada.
So, up here is a bunch of mean, nasty-looking bases. Like that, and that, and that, and that, and those.
This is Canadia up here.
Yeah, so I've been holding off on taking out this area because those are some big bases.
And over here is Ontario, which is probably more profitable, but this is the prize.
Now they're far enough outside of our pollution cloud, so it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, no, killing none of the, like, even over here in Quebec, like, oh wow, Quebec has some nasty shit, but yeah, the red shit on the map is our pollution cloud. If the pollution cloud isn't, oh, that fucker needs to go. We got a little guy up left from your marker. Up. There.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, that little fucker probably needs to go.
So right now, what I've been doing is punching Mexico.
Well, these guys are actually closer to the pollution cloud because the red haze is our pollution cloud, and if the pollution cloud hits their camp, they attack, and that is a problem. Over here is a bunch of goddamn forests, so these things are probably not super. We don't need to worry about the guys to the southeast too much. But this area to the north is all fucking desert. The area to the northeast or west is all fucking like.
Don't get me wrong, dude. I went to the east first, and then I went to the north, and then I saw the bases up there. So I went down and I went, "Hey, look, our pollution cloud's close to the bases in Mexico. We need to protect ourselves."
Yeah,
so.
and honestly, Buddha's right. Mexico probably needs to go first. Like, this guy right here is probably the next thing that we need to worry about, directly to the right of Buddha.
And I need to get more turrets.
Yeah, so like up here in the north, there's a lot of resources up here, but we're honestly not. We don't need to worry about them. Right
Yeah,
now.
they're far enough away. It's just like,
And no one in Canadia is really dangerous. It's just more of a maybe they become the 51st state, maybe they don't. Like,
Border security, man. It's very important.
it turns out the southern border is more vulnerable than the northern border. Like, even though the northern border is bigger, there's more danger in the southern border. So,
Actually, if anything, I've put more effort. I mean, just look at it.
yeah, no,
A little bit down here. I've put a lot up here, man. Like,
Buddha hates Canadians.
it's just because the USA is the center of everything.
I mean, we kind of are. Like, yeah, I agree. It's very ethnocentric and very arrogant, but it's not.
Not bullshit. Accurate. No, don't need that stuff. Need gears though. You want to do one more? Or are you done?
Yeah, I'll do one more, and I'm gonna go pee. Make mine light, please. I don't want it super full strength.
Roger, Roger.
I still gotta get up and bake tomorrow.
Yeah, I gotta work tomorrow.
Yeah, pee. 1500. Ugh, 6 a.m. That's rough, dude. That's almost 6 hours away. But the thing is, I gotta get up at 8 tomorrow to turn the oven on, and then I can go take an hour-long nap while the Dutch oven preheats. Not super critical. I mean, if you're not tired, you're not tired. It's as simple as that.
I mean, hell, I think me and him met when I was streaming at like 3 a.m. So
Yeah. Alright. Steel stone. Anka? Oh, I mean, think about when we watch anime, Skander. Like, I always call it at 10 p.m. because, well, leading up to 10 p.m. because I got to get up at 6 in order to be to work by 7. Like, it's, it's forming healthy habits.
and I'm a straight up fucking night owl, so
Yeah. Well, I quit at 9 because I need to wind down. Like, I don't stop watching anime and then immediately go to bed. I have to go and, get ready for bed, brush my teeth and shit. Like, okay, I don't brush my teeth at night, but, there are things I do. And plus, we always talk about the anime for like 20 fucking minutes before we actually hang up. So it's like, yeah, there's wind down time in there.
a wind down ritual.
Exactly. I mean, if you don't need to get up at 6 a.m., then you don't need to go to bed at 10. Like, but 8 hours of sleep is a good number. Buddha's a freak who doesn't need 8 hours of sleep, but for us normal people, 8 hours of sleep is a good number.
What? 6 hours is healthy.
Yeah, no, I can't just go to bed. I wish I could. I wish I could just fucking conk out. Like, I wish I could go, I'm tired, go lay down and go to bed. That doesn't fucking work for me. I wish it did. I absolutely wish it did. But unfortunately, it does not work for me that way. Yeah, if I could just, like, turn my fucking brain off and go to bed, that would be amazing.
Mm-hmm. No, counting sheep doesn't work.
Yeah, that's like a... That's liberal propaganda or some shit. Like...
Nope, doesn't affect me either. I've actually had one time, and it still blows my mind because it doesn't make sense. Is I've been so tired one time I couldn't fall asleep. And being able to try to explain that is mind-bending. Go to bed. I tried. I couldn't. Why couldn't you? I was too tired. What? I was too tired. I couldn't go to sleep. I know it doesn't make sense. I couldn't go to sleep.
I've been so hungry I couldn't eat before. What the fuck is that? That doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But then
so,
again, yeah.
Let's say I was so hungry that I didn't want to eat. Like, it was weird. Like, eating made the idea of eating made my stomach hurt. Like, it was like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
No, apparently one of the things I run into is I can take like micro naps where I can just sit down and pass out, but it's for not, or maybe a minute or two that I'm awake again. So I have some people who really think, or it's like, wow, I'm jealous. I wish I could go to bed as fast as he could. It's like, no, you don't. You really don't.
Give me a long finger.
No, the braking speed of your train is better.
I might be able to squeeze another train in then.
No, and I still remember that day, well, that night, where it's like, oh, I'm so tired. Gonna wait till bedtime, gonna go to bed, and then just gone. I'll disappear for a day. I'm so tired. And then I spent the next couple hours in bed just rolling around like, I can't fall asleep. I'm so tired.
Alright, for a second there, I thought you were talking about Monster Hunter Wilds, or World? Like, World? What? No, I'm still
Bent.
reluctant to play. It's not that I'm still angry. I don't generally stay angry like that. It's more that I want them to fix it. And they haven't fixed it yet. I know they haven't fixed it yet because the people I've talked to have told me that they haven't fucking fixed it yet. I mean, I do want to play Wilds. I really do. I'm just fucking mad that it's such a pile of cum right now. Like, Yeah, angry is probably accurate.
No, and I was gonna play it this Thursday, but that ended up falling through. I was bullshitting with Zonix for hours, so.
Yeah, that was one of those things. Like, I actually, honestly, when I came home and Buddha was streaming Final Fantasy, I was like, okay, it's not what I expected. But yeah, no, I I am half tempted to buy the game again, and you know, now that I'm like the last, like I'm at the bottom end of the totem pole. Like, y'all can join me for my hunts, and I can be the retard being carried. You know, after I watch the cutscene on every single goddamn mission. But
Mm-hmm. And Moki likes you, so he'll be more likely to help. He is something else. That is a statement I will agree with.
yeah, no, Moki is an interesting character. Um, he's a lot of fun. And he said he's like the German Pan, like no, he's not. It's because way more fucking than Moki. But yeah, he is an interesting character, absolutely. Like, he loves Monster Hunter. He takes it very, very seriously. Like, he mods out so he can see how much damage everyone is doing, so he can berate them for being bad at the game. Like,
Which is essentially the extent of my relationship with Moki. Dude, you should be doing more damage with that. No, I can't. You need to learn better. I'm sorry.
it's not the last Buddha.
One time he went on a good 20, 30-minute rant on
Oh
my
yeah,
ass.
it was. He laid into Buddha solid, and he's like, Xanax, you're good. Like,
I mean, he'll straight up teach you some shit if you ask him, though.
yeah, he will. He knows his shit. He's very, very good at the game. He is. Moki is amazing at the game. He's also not afraid to tell you when you're dog shit at the game.
Well, I mean, he is German, so.
Yeah.
Researching personal roboports.
He is stern and sometimes mean.
Are all Germans like that? I don't know. I've only met a few Germans, so. From what I can tell, yes, actually. That was so. I actually got a couple of Germans where I work, and that's one of those things where it's like they're very blunt, which I appreciate. I wish I could be blunt too, but people are like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, no, he's very passionate about Monster Hunter and Risk, oddly enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, he's a good overall gamer, and the things that he gets interested in, like, he gets very interested in. Like, he's
Passionately.
yeah, like, he doesn't do when he gets into something, he doesn't do it halfway. He's very much this is awesome, and I'm going to get, I'm going to become the best at this. And so it's, if it's something that doesn't interest him, he doesn't care, like, whatever. But if it is something he's interested in, then he gets super passionate about it. And it's, you can learn a lot from him because of it. It's let's see, tracks. That's what I came over here for. Tracks. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's a very, very good at the things he's super interested in. So, no, he is an interesting guy. Me and Buddha played Monster Hunter World with him for months, and
Hmm.
it was like 3 months, I think, we were playing together, and we had a lot of really good conversations with him. It was just once we moved on from Monster Hunter, I forget what we moved on to, but he wasn't interested in it, so he just kind of disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, there's
I
nothing
honestly want to say it
wrong with
was
that.
Remnant, honestly, but
It probably was. I think we went to Remnant after Monster Hunter. But yeah, he's very good at the things he's super interested in. Like he's a very good gamer. So it's actually nice that him and Buddha sort of kind of started talking again once Buddha started playing Wild. So well, it just
you
means
know
he
what the
doesn't.
asshole said to me when he first contacted me again?
Hmm.
How's it feel to suck? Asshole.
Classic Moki.
Yeah, like
Classic Moki.
that's straight up Moki right there.
Yeah, that is absolutely classic Moki.
All right. Take care of that while I'm up here. How am I doing on rockets? I need more rockets before I go aggro. Speaking of which, yeah, and it looks like we're still staying on top of sulfuric acid, so that's a bueno.
All right. Good night, Iskander.
Have a good night, Iskander.
Enjoy your falling asleep immediately.
Seriously. Here's hope we can. And while having the roboport as night, I'm not even gonna touch that until we can get better batteries. So, I mean, I guess I could just start working on nuclear fuel. I mean, it'll be a little sad because we're getting close to the 40. No? I mean, no. Because it's one of those, like, I generally work out before or after work, which means it takes a little while for me to wind down from exercising. And then, obviously, sometimes there's that just, like, it's good, but that little dull ache that you get from the dude, I work out. Well, when I work out for about 2 hours.
You need to do more.
Do better. Get good. That was a lazy fat ass. He just eats less.
No, yeah, I eat less and I stand up at my desk. That's as much as I do. I occasionally go for a walk. The gym is how the devil gets inside you. Is pushes back. I mean, you could translate it now, but you're not gonna.
Honestly, I was actually quite surprised because Twitch decided to flag it as a naughty word.
What did you tell me to do, Iskander?
Una paya y mimir? Whatever. I don't care. I
Suck
know
my
how block.
mama's titties. What?
It works every time. 50% of the time, it works 100% of the time. What are you working on, anyways?
Piping in purple potions to the science.
Woo woo. Woo woo.
But I guess I need to get yellow potions going too, so.
Yep, both are on the docket.
I'm gonna have to rework science production because I designed it in a way where 4 was max. You know, old style thinking and all that.
Yeah.
can't track. No.
Kind of want to hold off, but okay. I can at least get the framework going.
What you whistling for?
Nuclear reactor recipe. 500 copper plate, 500 steel plate, 500 red chips, 500 concrete. Yeah. That's just the reactor.
That is okay. That's worth a whistle. That is absolutely worth a whistle.
And I want to be able to make 4, so I need 2,000. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Gonna have to pull this shit up. Okay. Okay. So let's just make. I need to just future-proof this shit now. So
Speaking of which, we're gonna have to expand red chip.
here.
Expand red chip, our copper mining leading towards it just lost 3 miners, 3 drills.
Expand red chip. Where you? We need
Over
copper on the
here?
train, is what I'm getting.
We're still good on the copper. Right now, it looks like what we need is just more uh, our assemblers. Assemblers. And I don't have the stuff for assemblers. I'm just gonna be laying the framework so I can hold off for now. Oh, I was about to say, power down.
Yeah, no, I'm rebuilding this, so. Alright. Science production's running again. Slightly expanded.
Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Ran out of regular tracks.
Yeah. That's happened to me a few times tonight. Yeah, no, honestly, we probably have more science than we need.
Well, for the most part, yeah, it's the blue and then eventually the yellow that's going to be the... just increased our red chip production quite a bit. Looks like the sulfur is maintaining. Red chip's building up, so I can start getting ready for the fourth part of the nuclear power plant. And we're definitely not going to get to that point, so I'll have time to research, because I know it's 4, because if you build them right next to each other, it increases uh, their heat production.
Yeah, their efficiency or whatever.
Yeah, so then it just comes down to the heat sinks and the what are they called? The heat rods or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's where the problem was. Alright, you got purple chip coming in. Just making sure that they get there. Should. So purple ships should be, or purple potions should be available soon. Want to do one of those. All the blue potion factories are running, so pain, lots of pain.
Here I thought you went nap nap, dude. Were you lying about your ability to fall asleep at will? We might have words if that is what's happening. Wow, I'm gonna be destroying a lot of. Wow.
Hit the nail on my toe.
I was about to say, like, I hit my. Yeah, no, when you when you fuck your toe up, man, that is something else.
Morning!
You should be like me and sleep on the floor.
Yeah, people don't do it. You're the only one who does that.
The fact that people are wrong doesn't change the fact that I am totally right.
You keep telling yourself that. Yep, Buddha sleeps on a futon on the floor.
A little thin futon on the floor, just. It's quite pleasant. I like it. I recommend it, but nobody seems to believe me. So purple chips are on the way. Purple chips. There's a few things I can do. Well, that's where your sentence doesn't make sense. I could take a nap on the floor, but sleep all night, it's not for me. I always wake up when I do. You know, sleep all night. Yeah. So, ah, I don't know. I like it. It works for me. Other people are lesser, so they don't do it.
I prefer comfort.
I'm perfectly comfortable sleeping on the floor. And where we live is generally fucking hot. And you know, if you're one of those people that just needs a bed, you know,
One of
then
those bitches that just. I need a bed.
no, I legit have gone to places, taken the mattress and just thrown it on the ground so I can go to bed. It's it's fucking weird. Like trying to sleep in a bed now is so. Ugh. Zonix did.
I was doing my Buddha voice.
I mean, fine. My back is great. I got a torture blanket.
Yeah, Buddha has some weird fucking beliefs.
Not beliefs, lifestyle.
Like he says they make sense. They don't. Like
They make perfect sense when you become enlightened.
I've tried them. They don't fucking make any goddamn sense. They're all bullshit. Being senile is a lot of fun. You meet new people all the time.
Are you kidding me? Being Delulu means I'm having fun all the time. You're the people who need things like beds to be happy, pansies.
Yeah, no, Buddha loves Japanese culture so much. He's like, fuck beds.
Alright, got those set up. It's really worth it when you can embrace the minimalist lifestyle. Okay, how are we sitting? Ooh, we are tapping. Oh, there we go.
Need more power?
Yeah, we are straight up hitting max power. Obviously, it's not killing us, but there is a... We're taking max power, then there's a bit of a drop.
Alright. I'm gonna head down to the power reactor. I should have everything I need to...
And if I could research the fucking Corvo process.
Yeah. We went longer than we probably should have with the power that we had.
Yeah. No, I would say let's double our steam power if we can. And then once I get that shit going, I mean, I could almost get the nuclear started, but I'd rather do my research just to make sure I'm making a proper nuclear reactor. I know the core aspect, but I forget some of the the prettier aspects.
Alright. I actually need to go to bed, dude. I'm done.
Okay, double check a few thingy thing. Mexico is safe. Canada is safe. Dangerous, but safe. DC is dangerous, but they haven't been doing anything. It's far enough away from our pollution cloud. Well, if we're calling it now, I'm gonna sit my happy ass next to the nuclear reactors.
So we have 60... 30. Okay.
Alright, I'm happy with where I am at, so if you want to call it, I am good sir.
Alright. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We will be back next week with more Factorio and something else.
Maybe Remnant, maybe Monster Hunter, who knows?
It'll be a
The
surprise.
Shadow knows.
Alright. Good night.